Long time no see. Stranger danger. Welcome back, everyone. Wait, how do I want to do this? Do I want to finish this quest? Okay, I lied. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to finish this quest. I'll explain what happened, and then after I finish the quest, I will show the first part of the cutscene. It was nothing important, but it was cute. I need a new hairstyle might be nice. If only we had long hair like this. Long hair like this, but with bangs like this. Like, I don't understand why it's so hard. I need a headband or something, I swear. Oh, what? Huh. I wish I could use that. I wish I could use my turban. for a second, I thought I had it. I wasn't sure if it would. I don't think I've ever really used this map. There's also a pterodactyl. Petrie. Looks like we got here before the rush. Yeah, I was here yesterday and there's like 90 fucking people here. Oh yeah, by the way. That's gonna take getting used to. So basically what happened here is we tested some food. Yes, the typical. In horror upon horrors, there's a Rowena reflection. Bro, there's like 2 skills in Viper. No idea where the fuck I'm in. I thought there was... I didn't think there'd be that many people. I'm kind of dumb, apparently. I do not play White Mage. I'm just playing a healer just in case we need to revive people. Oh my god, that stupid lava noise is weird. Talking about, bro. We did all we could. Did not expect this to be the theme. Oh, it's still on my shoulders. I thought it was gonna be more electronic music, but this is just chill. Right, let's set these residential sector as it heads to the west. Or it lies to the southwest. As we walk, we gotta tell you of any places of interest that we come upon. Lemon Tea trusts you without question. How nice would it be to have such a friend? This place is pretty massive, all things considered. I mean, it's got freaking flying cars. Yeah, there's another reason why I wanted to show you the first cutscene. Nothing major happened, but there was something I found interesting. That meat was so good, I have to get everyone at home to try it. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see, in Tuliolo there's a similar establishment called Zabaik Thai. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones, says the Hune, who resembles some Tonawata, the tall and graceful Ilide, the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors, thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. Heh, that's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? Traditional Turali dish, one of my favorites. You must try it one day. Oh. Yes, definitely. Before or after you enact your probably evil plan that's gonna make me sad. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tuliolo, right? Let's continue on. Eating these tacos before? For the Menti to recommend them so highly, they must be delicious indeed. Let's get some tacos at Zabaila Thai, the three of us. We better get a drink animation. Residential sector. Oh, people will lose their shit if they got houses in this aesthetic. Let's go. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at Residential Radius 914. Residential Radius? That's right. Come on. Come, the door's open automatically. That makes some... Must be food, I saw that in the hideout. You have chocobos. Oh, that's the raid. Making the queen run. I'm so... Oh, it's below. The residential radar is so different from the village back at home. Look at my little cherry bomb. Loves? Yes. This is the place. A mother and son live here. You get all this to yourself? Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today, is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. Never mind the battle axe. Aww. How has Milos been? Milos. There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Milos. Has to be like Milos. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Speen visits often, does she? She does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. We can fix etheric imbalances. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him. Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who are met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? The reason why she needed Zeral jaw. I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Speen. It is my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, and so be a good boy for your mother and me. So, she seems to accidentally say things like that, not to always mislead us, but just... that there was such an illness. We can fix it! My thanks for accompanying me on this visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos can smile again. Her family, her people. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go away of Lay Node 9, where the Aetherites is situated. Isn't that where, Bun's mother is located? I am directionally challenged. I always knew that, but... Don't tell me we need to use that now. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction. There's a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Christina. Solution now. Solution. Solution to what problem? Nothing to a child's amusement ride. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look.
Ooh, voice.
What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
A little.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
She genuinely didn't expect that. This ties into what I was talking about earlier, where, like, I was like, oh, their soul scene is horrible, and then it's like, well, we didn't suffer from a calamity that consumed the entire world. Her response, has she ever had someone to talk to like this?
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Is this Kryl voice acting?
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
And somehow was in our world.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity.
This face here is the one of someone thinking of something that happened in regret. She must be old. Sorry.
Supply was
Still pretty,
chronically
though.
scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblom committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Jeez.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Sounds an awful lot like an umbral calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war.
Alexandria is this
They lost
city
almost
or area.
everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
What exactly do you have to
My
be afraid
apologies,
of?
Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days
That's
away
what I
on
thought.
Trueview.
That's what I thought, bitch.
He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena.
There's a
I
lot of other
want to
things you
help
could have
you,
done.
I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
More explanation for why the raids are unavailable.
Keep your
at
chin
the
up,
launch.
my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With
Except
that,
for,
I declare our
coincidentally,
tour
the one
concluded.
with our allies.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Probably.
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Oh god.
Just
Did
thinking
Ave
out
have a
loud,
part
but
in this game?
would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
Interesting reaction.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons
She
for their
doesn't know about
reliance
the
on
blessed
blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
We're kind of good at this, you know, whole restoring reflections thing.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
She wants to tell us.
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
This is what's going to cause us to come into conflict
Well,
with her.
it was
As
lovely
much as I
showing
don't
you
want to.
around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not
Yeah,
only
thank
about
you
your
for
realm,
giving them that face,
you
because
as
I'm
well.
thinking the same thing.
For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
Yeah, give her that look. I'm thinking the same thing.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
What was Speen wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for enough time. We've been exploring for a while now. We should probably go to Kakuya's meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. I knew I shouldn't have. Gee, I wonder why there's ominous clouds. Should have paid attention to where it was. Fucking Fae Farms even now. thought they would. That is not how alligators sound. Ouch, y'all. like that's... By the way, I'm pretty sure this is start of level 98 quest, so as soon as I hit level 98... As for why I declined that queue, simply because the amount of EXP I'd earn from this would almost be equivalent, honestly. And I leave early once I know I've got full credit because, well, there's simply no way I can keep up with the flyers. Get full credit? What? Oh wait, no, that's normal credit. I think. No, I did get full credit. So that's 16 bright colors. Yeah, I saw that coming. I was like, figured. Is the one where we have to spread apart. Whatever it did to the Fenji, dude. Throwing that shit straight at me. Yeah. Bit of a And here we go. was way less EXP than I thought.
tremble before the glory. Pests! I have put down my cosmic law!
I am dumb.
Force of pests!
Cut it in a big move. Immediately smack him with that.
This place will be your tomb!
Divine thinks so good. Obviously, he was aiming for me. Alright, so that symbol has to mean that it's from Alexandria. This one. That makes you think Alexandria, yeah. Being genuinely cares for people. I can respect you for them. Thanks to our tour, I've come to better understand the lives of the Alexandrians. I don't feel so strange and distant anymore. What in tarnation? Ooh. Okay. I've seen this. Okay. So we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us to it. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Christina. I could get used to that. Voiced. This is the right place, you think? See the others, though. Rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Christina, look over there. I saw that little kid earlier. A Moomole Jaw child. What are they doing here? Oh, I forgot to see this cutscene. You notice it too, the resemblance to Zoralja. You're shitting me. The blue scales of Bonwia with the features of Hope Ego. This can't be a coincidence. Anyway, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. You're like, I don't want to think about that. So this is the cutscene that we missed. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, here we go.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Lamenti. Oh yeah,
Sphinx!
she called her Lamenti while touring the farms.
I was
She didn't
worried you
realize it
might
was
have
like
had
a
trouble at the
title for
checkpoint,
close friends,
but I see
look, Mama
everything
said it
went
was okay.
according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
Wait. We already saw this. This isn't the
What?
cutscene I was thinking of. Huh. Damn, okay, so that sucks.
Strange contraptions everywhere. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
Okay, so I guess that wasn't part of it. Well, basically we just talked, ate some food. Damn. There's a good cutscene. So you can't Oh, it's the GPU tower. That's definitely where the Arcadion is. So this is true view. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. Let me guess. Is there all jazz at the top of that? That building is just about the only thing that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Oh, that's the Arcadion. I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright, lead the way then. Let's see where they take us. I could get used to this place. What in tarnation? Melancholy. Hello, beautiful. Where you wanted to bring us? He wants us to buy. And he's gone. What is this place? If you're meant to relax, it isn't working for me. Oh, he's still there. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kachusia. Ah, so you're with Kasia. I forget how to pronounce the name. Kakuya? In that case, go and have a chat with Tassel, sir. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk. So he can tend the bar with me. This is taking for a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking to a trap, do you? Damn, if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. I need that outfit. Where's this fine place meant to be? Is Kakachia here? Kachuria? Oh, fuck. Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Gives you teeth. This area is normally off limits, but Siua told us about this. Just follow the corridor and head to the room at the end. Let's go, Christina. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. Kakachua. Kakachua? It really bugs me that I forgot how to pronounce it.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing!
She doesn't have her physical body anymore, does she?
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
You could say that.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives.
Oh my god, he's got a private eye hat.
Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, all this provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight the good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Wow, I wonder who this
Gathering
person...
intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
Which is...
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is.
Interesting.
But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal.
But...
Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
Proud's parents.
Bye, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
Ooh, we can get some more drops.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them.
What is
no matter how
saying?
small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid.
Okay.
In a
Never
bid
mind.
to
I'm
elude
done.
preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Yeah, you've
Of course.
been there.
Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
Oh, she's so cute. Ask her,
I dare say
Alize.
we have enough eyes to pore over your records.
Damn it. Ask her
Is
about her
there
body.
any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Ah! I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
That look. Traitor. Yeah, I know you. Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. And not to be rude or nothing, but I felt this keen sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we met in another life. Yeah, trust me. Anyway, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single weekend, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? But trying to keep at it, I need to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. That voucher's good for 2 cans, one for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. When you find him attending a bar at the main strip, off you go now. Where is her body at? I knew there was a reason. I thought she was just being hesitant because she was at the base. Wait, is it those 2 again? No, that dude had pink hair. Oh, we get tights like these? Welcome, where do you have me? And of course, he's a reflection of those guys. Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines? How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back. I haven't got a voucher, sip it to me nice and subtle. That's not subtle at all. So you're collecting for General. I can camp for him and camp for you, eh? There you go, yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so it won't run afoul of authorities, but Brovine... God damn it. Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection to be bad for business. Now, seeing this as your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Drain the tonic in a single pull. Now that's how you do it. Pulse out the quick and single, after which you'll start seeing everything more clearly. And finally, you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like rainbow wings. Growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up in carcass, so hurry along and give Janelle his tonic. He tends to leave it up for the last month. I expect he's about to keel over. I can paint! think you're adorable too. No, I'm just staring at you. Just smear their rainbows in your eyes. Nary a moment goes by without Janot mauling and grunting. Presumes how he expresses his passion for her. Kachuya. You got the tonic, give it your quick. That's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it. The blood of cowboys wade out of the great kaboom. Awakens in something feral in me. It does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop until it's done what it was born to do. Anyway, sorry for sending me off in there. Like, I can't just concentrate without my tonic, you know. And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. Yeah, I know what you're here for.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What about you?
What's his name?
Gulja.
Huh?
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle.
Oh.
Like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
You're one to talk.
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunderyards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gulja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Someone you probably...
Oh dear. It's Gulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Damachi. I understand. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
Kakiwa.
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
That's some bad fucking timing. Gulo Jazz outside the tower. We need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around the zone, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Carl and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. While we're here, we're outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone's kind of inside of Google Job. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the experts, Aliza? In the meantime, Christina will head beyond that big wall. Oh, perfect. Oh, which lantern was this? Something else I noted was that the soundtrack for this area was a combination of haunting, beautiful, and ominous. You spied those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. I can tell you've got a good So scavengers. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. We'll ask her after Gula Jha. Gula Jha is in here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me, I didn't know you were. No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes... Oh, that's why she's mentioned footsteps. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls. I couldn't Google a job. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Gula Jha, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Gula Jha, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly, but I'm about to do something that'll make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? Then that means you are... Yes, I'm Lama, vowed resolve to the Yolo. And I've journeyed here to bring my father Zoral Jada to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gula Jha may want nothing to do with me. Nevertheless, I'll always consider him family, and I'll always be there for him. And I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quivering voice tells the tale. Gula Jha was headed south. There he has a place that is as closest home as he knows. Oh, she is protecting him. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he ensure bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Speen respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But what do you mean Speen respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Nevercare. When we declined, not only did she graciously accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Hey, that sounds like Speen art. Well, thanks for telling me about Gula Jha. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We'll continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Eyes peeled. In front of a blind person. I'm interested what she thinks about Queen Speen, because if she can only hear and stuff, then she would probably be able to detect their slight changes in mannerisms that happen all the time. Oh, that's where I'm headed. Whoa. What the This must be old Alexandria. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. I've only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that Chinese silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's there. Booklam is eager to follow Gulajah into the ruined town. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind the building, but I'm pretty sure Gulajah was heading further south. I'll contact Alexander and link her and let her know to join us. That looks like a place for a trial. If we don't have a trial there, I'll eat my hat. This is the area, but the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If we can head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we found Gulajah, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. We don't want to startle him and cause an accident. Mysterious stranger music? Located Gulajah, following quietly without being noticed. Oh, I don't know why I read that. We're doing a stealth mission, Ari. You have 138,000 health? What the f- Ain't no way he saw me. Like I said, the music here is just haunting and ominous and beautiful. Please ignore the hand. Yeah, that's what I thought. Training corners is like a guaranteed, like... Phew! You made it. The music we hear will determine everything.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
It's a relief he didn't hear you magically before we started the conversation.
What's here, I wonder?
Nutkin?
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What? A sentry?
I'm very confused.
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
I am so very confused. I did not expect that out of everything.
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
I'm so confused.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
Very different.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself.
Yeah, in between threatening us.
Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Alright, and
You're
our
captain
ticket to
of the
know
Knights?
Miss Bean is my assumption. Sure, he has quite a lot to talk about when it comes to her.
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane.
Memory.
But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
So my new friends, I would enlist your aid in preparing the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. People of the outskirts should be willing to share with their harvest. If you and Ghoul or Jack go and speak to them. Sure, ask for the cast-offs too as well. And as for Alizé, Krasina and Alizé, I'd be obliged if you could procure some rollback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, the flesh makes a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially is more tender and less gamey. creatures can be found grazing on slopes. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Literally? Really? A defective air conditioner? What is going on here? Just reskins. Trust me when I say you're the one in danger, not me. If it's so rare, then how are you mining it? What if Electrope is only formed when like there's like a conjunction between our worlds? That the reason why it's so rare is that it can only be formed when basically they invade our world. Not surprising, but a little disappointing. That must be where the original cataclysm started from. You can still see remnants of Electrope in there. At least I think it's Electrope. What's this? A man to understand you've already defeated the me? Good heavens, you have. It's such a choice cut it is. Besides, it's plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Where 400 years ago I would have recruited you for the Royal Knights. I was just pleased with the meat you've brought in. What's that? As I brings in our portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourself. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Towns. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you've completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling Electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the old kingdom, Electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments must still be found here and there. They contain, say, 5 pieces. At least one of them ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Google Jaw can identify them by the circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy's become quite deft at discerning Electrope types, and in a very short time I might add. Now go off, and happy foraging. Bummer. might take getting used to though. Ah, fuck it, I don't care. There's 3 trials per expansion at the start. So we have to, so the next one has to be in that area. But that is clearly not a Zoralja or Speen trial. And it has to be one of them. We're fighting one of them. It might be like a Stormblood thing where Xenos was the final boss. And then the final one was a trial. So it could still be both of them, or it could just be the same person. I just don't know what to make of Speen. She's clearly gonna come into conflict with us, as I guessed. Doesn't seem to be evil, quote unquote. This is why I hope like they don't redeem Zoralja or anything. Oh, this says you have Electro for me? Oh, you found a lot. Let's see, this one creates wind, this is for water. You can tell just like that? I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. Ah, that's it. This is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed a lot of lightning, so it should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Krazina. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, now I should do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. Sounds like a voice acted scene. This is the kind of thing families do, Gulaja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Koana and head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zoralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have 2 papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No. Both of our fathers. He's what people call blessed siblings. A Mamo jewel with 2 heads. Zoralja is his true-born child, but Koana and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. Now, this doesn't make us any less of a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. I didn't realize you could do that. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? Oh my god, what a answer. What a snarky little answer. You could totally think of... So the first option gives you the ability to think of anyone you want, basically. I'm sorry if I said something wrong. So, Guluja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you, the things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we're hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish, be forewarned that mine is a tale that'll be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world as appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form 454 years ago, to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than the machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? The cloud. It's only natural that you're confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties the King and Queen and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest we even took in refugees from enemy nations. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, Neri was a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still. While Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had finally successfully extracted that has very big implications. Had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? The music changed. Oh, this is... Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into a reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. It wasn't enough simply to prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to create a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. The fuck? It took many more years of research to make this possible, at which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. Yeah, this is what happened to Aaron Vale's mother, I'm assuming. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless Layer called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life is Speen. I think we know who it is. Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. The fact that we're having this OST in the background playing while this conversation he's acting totally normal means that he doesn't think that means that he believes that we don't think that there's anything wrong with what's happening. Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to when you no doubt felt in your presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Oh, if you could meet the things that would happen. The plots that would be put into motion. Does this mean the Queen of Alexandria isn't a person like you and me? Otis has told me the tale before. I've seen my queen from afar many times, but I have not the courage to approach her. This isn't out of cowardice, mind you, but rather concern. Yes, concern that I would cause Her Majesty undue distress. Then all this time, Speen wasn't alive? She lives, yes she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Speen is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, that is just who she is. Are the people they ever keep endless too? Are the endless kept separate? Well, there should be as many endless as those who died. I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Speen is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul is placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different? How? Why do you not understand the finer points? My life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but remember the Aya. The Kakushia and the others know about all this? Considering the extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned of Cryo and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. I did it again!
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend! Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Speen has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
This is not good. This is not good.
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
That's what I thought.
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
That's what I thought.
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
She's dead.
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
MSQ, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you?
Oh.
Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed every pass together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Gulja. We're gonna get along great. I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. About Spain, it doesn't matter to me if she's alive like you or me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not sure I'll jaw watching, but at the very least I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at Drift Towns. I want to tell Tapu how it went. We need to do some fates to make up for the XP I lost. No hiccups. Curse you, don't come back. Is there really robo-elephants? Really don't. I suspected something was up when we didn't see her body in the headquarters, but endless. Mikasa es Mikasa. My house is my house. My house is my house. That should be enough to make up for the XP I lost. $500,000 million. So basically 2 million XP. Look, Lama, how are we gonna handle this? I like that. Hello. You are returned. Were you able to find Guloja? We were, thanks to you. All is well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And you know, he has family who worries for him. Guloja must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Jesus. Speen, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes? Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? What a coincidence. Not. So you know about the Endless. Well, we may not discuss it openly. My people have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years, so I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, who had told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. Thank you. I bear no ill will towards this mysterious individual, least that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Speen, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I'll assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family, but they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Don't like this. Would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Is there something that only Zoraal can do? That I cannot say. I do not ask how you understand or like me, but I wish... we'd been born on the same side of it. What do you mean by that? Wait, Speen. My exact thoughts. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Speed. I don't want to risk causing him pain. That was close. Oh wait, no. Glamour is important, okay? Don't hate. what purpose for so I need 2 of them. It's probably gonna be in high demand. I feel so bad for Aaronville. I suspected as much that something was weird, but...
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. Part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Guloja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Aaronville. Oh.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
Oh,
It's Zoralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Ryakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take word to the back room as fast as you can.
We'll head over there. Thank you, no. Okay, I'll be on my way, just
Our
go
link
on.
pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Guloja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Guloja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Zoralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
This is a moment of truth. We have to hold Zoralja here, and I know exactly how to do that. Please explain. Waklama has a request to make. Fair. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, it's far too dangerous. Why put yourself at a risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tuliolo. The second is to free Waiake if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoralja. If I come at him with help, he's likely to lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolo is better prepared this time, it's true that it'd be best to avoid another battle. Failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us valuable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one. The secret to Zoralja's strength. Then you mean to? That's right. If we destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to do after that. So you will leave Zoralja to me? We believe in you, Lamenti. Lamenti. Thank you, Krazina. It is true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling as Zoralja attempts to call in his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough, knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Tirath we'll keep Tuliolo safe.
Zoralja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I think she's been in better situations.
Brother. I did not run nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
I fucking saw that coming. I knew it.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tuliyola gives me strength even now! Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sven's.
How gullible you are! All of this is Sven's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier.
I fucking knew it.
Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sven would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
For her people, she would do anything.
The attack on Toral was no less my desire than Zoralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes,
No.
I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sven. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Fuck. So, the cutscene I mentioned that we weren't able to see again, she mentioned about being able to change one's appearance using electropes. Yeah.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
And there it is. Every little red herring, every little look to the side, every dodge of a question.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me. You can't rely on souls anymore.
Just get a new one.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuli Yulol to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuli Yulol. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Operation Get Fucked, assholes, commencing.
They're coming!
Come on then, you tin bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sorrow. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Get fucked.
That's the spirit. We promised Falcona we'd deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
Never seen a Dragoon?
Don't see that every day.
this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
We've done it once or twice.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Shields, some kind of way to disable the ships. Ooh!
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
You...
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Chacha. Thank you.
Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
Right. We're not done yet.
Still spry.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort?
There's gotta be a shield or something that we devised to disable it.
Us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Dragons? Oh my god, I guessed it correctly! Oh shit!
Bleeding dragon!
Holy shit!
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Oh shit! I called it!
Entered into an alliance with Rads at Harn. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
No fucking way!
Right in the nick. Truly Yorlord shall never forget this debt.
I don't know how.
Out, Lamachi.
I swear I haven't seen this before. It's just...
So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do.
If it wasn't a barrier or like Magitech
Finish
cannons.
And return home, safe and sound.
The Endwalker theme playing, holy shit.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
She's gonna do it again.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate Cold Blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Holy shit!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Galucha! I told you not to come!
Galucha?
You must flee, Gululja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
Who the fuck said Dawntrail didn't have stakes? Jesus Christ, man.
Ow.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Lamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Wow, so he stops just short of that. Bam, bam, destroy it.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
I deceived you all, and still...
Hey, you didn't deceive me. I knew we were gonna fight at some point.
When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Oh, that's Oblivion. I'm curious if we're still gonna have to fight her though. She still has to save her people. She still may decide that. What the?
Fiends too! Damn you, Zoraja!
Up to us to stop them!
If she's this desperate to protect them, we're still gonna... I have a feeling we're still gonna have to fight her. Oh, Graha, that was... Did he seriously use the Requiat combo?
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on TrueView. Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
I have a feeling the end of this is gonna be us fighting... Otis.
Otis! You've got to wake up!
Otis?
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
recognize us!
First formation! Show them a knight's valor! Seize the glory of victory! Onward for Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the knights!
I did mention earlier, I think, that I thought if they met up, that story stuff would happen.
Don't like the looks of this! Everyone, keep your guard up! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Yeah, no.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
What kind of abomination is that?
Oh,
What has Zoraljah been doing?
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen, nor our citizens! Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
It's building up energy! Have care!
We need an LB3.
Behold, the blade work of a royal knight! Such tremendous lightning!
So many! This is going to be tough! Not good. At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm! Now, lay the fiend low!
My pleasure. Oh, his name changed.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst, but the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
How many souls like Zoralja I'll get from this? God damn it. Why is Zoralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? He's still bent on suppressing Papa, it's clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. Alright. I am going to take a small break. Not a small break, a relatively large break. GG's everyone. And holy shit. Fuck the Dawntrail haters.